Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Oh, this seems to be Wang Shu Inn. Compared to Joy and Karst, this place seems basic. Are we really gonna find an Adeptus here? Let's take a look. Paimon reckons he'll be on the balcony. Doubt we're gonna find him in the kitchen.
Cool it!
Nice and spicy!
Submit for judgment! Dodge this! Freeze!
Shake it after! Can't handle your drink! Boba, get them!
Dodge this! Cool it! Quite the find. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! How fortunate. What's the hurry? Dodge this! From whence you came! Forth, my...
Look at you, Boozle!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Nice and spicy!
One with my blade! Submit for judgment! Don't get frostbite! Freeze! Swift and merciful! Dodge this! What's the hurry? What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Touch of frost. From whence you came. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Having your drink.
Forth. Cool it. Spirit blade. Oh, so sorry.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Cool it.
Look at you!
Freeze. Submit for judgment. Forth, my blade. Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Nice and spicy.
One with my blade.
Let's go, let's go.
Dodge this. What's the hurry? A touch of frost.
Scratch me.
Spirit blade.
Can't handle your drink.
Cool it.
Yeah.
Fascinating. Don't get frostbite.
I messed up.
Get them.
Dodge this. How fortunate. Swift and merciful. Submit for judgment.
Think you can bully me? Diana?
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Dodge this. What's the hurry? How fortunate.
Taste of ice.
Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Eat this.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite.
Can't handle your drink. Come, shake and add stir.
Cool it. From whence you came. Freeze. What's the hurt? Oh, so sorry.
The hunter
I'm the
becomes
frying pan.
Cool it.
Diana special.
Submit for judgment. Swift and... Freeze! Cool it! Don't get frostbite! Dodge this!
Test subject.
Nice.
A touch of frost! Freeze!
Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Spirit Blade! Attack! One! Cool it! Freeze!
You're toast! Out of the right! Shake it and...
Swift and merciful! Dodge this!
Boba, get them!
Freeze! Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Nice and spicy!
Have you heard? Liu is Archon.
Liu as Archon? Did something awful happen again?
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. What's the hurry?
Star Snatcher.
Add Ash. Thank you for. Add Ash. Add Ash.
Everyone can.
Cool it!
My strength still fails me. My strength still fails me.
Ah. What's the hurry? I swear.
Just
We grew up together after all.
You always seem to be a...
Better see Barbara at the...
I didn't know you were such a slack. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
From whence you came, a touch of... Cool it! What's the hurry? Dodge!
Boba, get them!
Freeze!
Nice and spicy! Think you can...
Cool it! Don't get frostbite! Dodge this! One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Boba, get them! Hey-ya! Diana Special! On the rock!
Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
Nice and spicy!
Freeze! From whence you came! My cool it!
Out of the frying pan! Can't handle your drink!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
What's it done?
Freeze! Cool it! plane! Attack!
Boba, get them!
Dodge this! Quite the find. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Nice and spicy!
Cool it! Fascinating. What's the hurry? Freeze! Quite the find. What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Boba, get them! Look at you, Boozle!
Submit for judgment! Freeze! Quite the find. Swift and merciful.
Out of the frying pan! Scratch that!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. What's the hurry? Freeze!
Diana Special!
Spirit Blade! Attack! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
You're toast!
Don't push your luck. Cool it!
Shake it and stir!
One with my blade! Submit for judgment!
Can't handle your drink!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Scratch that! Nice and spicy!
Dodge this! From whence you came, a touch of froth.
Help! Regenerate! Diana Special!
Freeze! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen. Submit for judgment!
Eat this! Boba!
Freeze! Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Look at you!
From whence you came, swift and merciful. Freeze! Forth, my blade! Don't get frostbite!
Nice and spicy!
Submit for judgment! Dodge this! What's the hurry? Freeze!
Can't handle your drink! Huh! I'm a rock!
A touch of frost! Cool it! What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry.
You're toast!
Forth, my blade! Freeze! Cool it! Spirit Blade! Attack!
Shake it and stir!
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan! Look at you, Blue Tail!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Freeze! Don't push your luck. Dodge this! Submit for judgment!
Shake it and stir!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite! Cool it!
Sayonara special! Touchdown!
The scourge of evil remains.
Boba, get them!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this!
Shake it and
Cool it!
handle your drink!
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan!
Dodge this! Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
Yeah!
Are you?
Dodge this!
Think you can bully me?
Let me amuse myself a little.
Freeze!
Blink!
This moment will be frozen.
Over here!
Look at you, Boozhound!
I cannot underestimate my enemy.
Shake it and stir!
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Fourth, my blade. Dodge this. Ah!
Think you can bully me?
The merrier. The systems shine no longer.
How fortunate. Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
Fascinating. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Can't handle your...
A touch of frost! Spirit blade! Cool it!
At the frying pan, it's... Think you can bully me? Let's go, let's go!
Forth, my blade! Freeze! Dodge this! What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Submit for judgment! A touch of frost! Dodge this!
Think you can bully me? Look at you!
Cool it! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
You're toast! Nice and spicy! Think you can bully me?
Freeze!
Boba!
Cool it! Fascinating.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits. Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way. From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this! Don't frostbite. Freeze. Cool it. Fascinating. Freeze!
Look at you, Boozound! Boba, get them!
Submit for judgment! Forward!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Out the frying pan, into the fire!
Cool it! Freeze! Quite the find. Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen.
Eat this!
Dodge this! Quite the find. quite the find.
Can't handle your drink.
From whence you came, swift and merciful.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
A touch of frost.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
Submit for judgment. I cannot underestimate my enemy.
Cool it!
Think you can bully me? Hey-ya! Sayonara special! Boba, get them!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it! Freeze!
Shake it, head!
Barely scratch.
Can't handle your drink.
From whence you came.
Nice and spicy. Boba, get them!
Dodge this!
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and...
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission? You came prepared. Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself, doesn't stop you from getting hurt in other ways.
Paimon doesn't get it.
Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti, nor can your blood carry this level of adeptal energy. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Wait a sec, we came here to... Ugh! Paimon's peeved. All he does is think about himself. Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But, guess we should go ask the boss lady of the inn about just how she managed it.
Oh, you've already met Xiao. Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree to see people.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes, the Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people go their whole lives praying to them, never once actually getting to see one. When the Geo Archon built Liyue, he borrowed power from the Adepti. But most of them only know how to protect Liyue by fighting. So for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, boss lady?
It's not boss lady, it's just boss. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, things should be a lot easier. Well, if you want to know my opinion, if you keep Xiao in a good mood, things should be okay.
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him smile either. How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu and a plate of whatever it is you're best at making. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao likes. The other dish is up to you.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Really hard to screw that one up, right?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Cool it!
One with my blade!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Ha! Ha! Cool it!
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram! Scram!
Whoa, this ship...
I see. But my heart's not really...
And why is that...
A fencer's... But my... Because... and then just now, in the...
This chef looks...
I keep thinking.
All right. Doesn't seem to be anything.
Wine is a...
What? You saw... What?
Okay, so he's useless now. What do we do? Forget it, You don't seem to...
Gods and
Kind of think...
Shh. Say any more. Right. Not that so as not to be harmed when dealing with the...
But...
There is a click once you have...
How fortunate. What's the hurry?
There she is! So scary! Quick, you! You grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time! She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed! Nice and spicy!
Cool it!
Fourth, my plan.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Submit for judgment.
Shake it and stir! I'm the frying pan!
Swift and merciful.
Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck.
Shake it and stir! Look at you!
Time to fight back, I suppose.
One with my plan.
Don't get frostbite.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy,
Haunting things is at night!
chilly.
Now listen here!
Oh, okay, dusky ming. Next, if you don't.
What? I am in. Please. Haha, my hands are.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again!
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait! Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
A touch of frost. Freeze. Spirit blade. Attack.
Shaken and stirred.
Cool it. Freeze. One with my blade.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. What's the hurry?
Swift and merciful! One with my blade!
Dodge this! You're getting on my nerves. This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Ah! Ah! Dodge this! Fascinating. What's the hurry? Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Have mercy, O mighty Adeptus. I beg you, show mercy upon me and my brother. Who are you? What's going on?
We asked you first.
Oh. You enjoy safe passage in Joyun Karst. It can only mean one thing. You must be Adepti messengers, sent here to rescue me and my brother.
What is he talking about?
Oh, have mercy, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I beg you to save us. My brother and I, we only came here because our family is poor, and we heard tell of treasures hidden in the amber of Mount Hulao. It was stupid of us. But, we followed the path up the mountain, but suddenly, the amber, it swallowed up my brother Li Dang. I ran away and made it this far before it dawned on me. We were trespassers in the abode of the Adepti, and this was our punishment. I had no idea how to rescue my...
What? We're not Adepti messengers. We just want to find the Adepti like everyone else.
No, you must be messengers. You have to be. I have no idea which amber trapped him. Please, you have to rescue him. I beg you, show me some Adepti mercy. Thank you. Oh, mighty messengers of the illuminated Adepti. I promise that we will never be so foolish again.
Paimon was gonna ask him about where to find the Adeptus, but he seems pretty one-track mind about rescuing his brother right now. So, he said that Li Dang got trapped in amber somewhere on Mount Hulao, and that they were following the path the whole way up. So let's follow the path down from here and make sure to be on the lookout for amber on the way.
Swift and merciful! Cool it!
You're toast!
From whence you came!
Shake it and stir!
Oh, so sorry.
Look at you, Foozle!
Dodge this! A touch of frost. Swift and merciful. What's the hurry? One with my blade. Cool it. A touch of frost.
What happened? You rescued me. Thank you. Oh, and have you seen my brother? His name is Li Ding. We were climbing the mountain together. I just hope he didn't get trapped in it. Phew. So he's safe then? Oh, thank you. I will head up to find my brother now. Here's hoping I don't run into any more amber on the way.
Spirit Blade!
moment would be frozen in time.
Swift and merciful!
Thank you for rescuing my brother, oh mighty messengers of the What? No. I mean, like everyone else, we've heard that there's an Adeptus living in Mount Hulao. But regular folks like us would never have the chance to meet them. No way. Unlike you guys, you're Adepti messengers. So it's a whole different story. Anyway, we have trespassed in the realm of the Adeptus for long enough. We should get going. Thank you, mighty Adepti messengers.
Yes, thank.
Boy, it'd be super helpful if we actually were Adepti messengers. 'Cause it seems like this Adeptus has got a real temper problem. But it's not like we've done anything wrong, so...
Who dares trespass on my mountain? Foolish. You intrude upon the sanctity of Mount Hulao. You destroy the amber of my mountain. And you free a thief whose freedom is not yours to give. The thief's ignorance was an affront to the Adepti. But your actions are an abomination of—
Wait! We can explain!
A sigil of permission. In the beginning, speak. You would be wise to— Rex Lapis. At the rite of dissension? What mortal in Liyue, nay, in all the world, would conspire to commit such foul treason? Or perhaps the more pertinent question is, what power in this world could aspire to achieve it? Rex Lapis charged the Adepti with the protection of Liyue, and we have always honored this duty. As the people have prospered, so have we gradually withdrawn into the mountains. Indeed, this was a gesture of goodwill towards humanity. But now, traveler, once one has dealt with certain matters—
Paimon can! Adepti always have you know, like how grass is—
You're not— The majority of the plant is hidden underground. When stepped on, it produces amber to trap the invader. After taking up residence here, one planted many karst crawlers to ensure that the tranquility of the mountain would remain undisturbed. Over the years, they have helped to prevent many disturbances. But in the process, they have also trapped many curious things.
Oh, so the amber is alive?
Correct. Thus, one may not leave this place in its current state, for fear of the risk to innocent lives in one's absence. One will depart as soon as one has attended to this matter. One trusts that the manner of your departure will be swifter in nature.
one with my blade.
Diana Special!
Cool it!
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Nice and spicy! Get them!
I didn't know you were such a slacker. Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Swift and merciful. It was worth the trouble. Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part. It was worth the trouble.
Nice and spicy.
What's the herb?
Shaken and stirred.
One with my blade.
Eat this!
Quite the find.
Hey, who put this table here? They've even set it ready. Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Maybe Rex. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of his Adepti buddies, he said there was one called Cloud Retainer. So this must be where Cloud Retainer and the other Adepti have their dinner parties. How about we cook up some extra special dishes for the Adepti? We're sure to get Cloud Retainer's attention that way. But what do Adepti even eat? People must make offerings here all the time. Guess all we can do... do you... we got... And what do you know? What do you get if you cross Matsutake and raw meat?
For justice.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Rain outlines your fate.
Look at you, Food Down.
Submit for judgment. For will be frozen in time. Cool it!
What's happening?
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Okay, faster. Wheel of Life. Faster? Okay, faster.
Someone has definitely cooked here before. Do you think they were making an offering? Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Let's see here. We got some snapdragon, some lotus heads, some tofu. Whatever they were cooking, it sounds complicated. Hey, look over there. They left some notes too. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon's not surprised they had to write it all down. It's a lot to remember. We should read it carefully.
Go.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Can't handle your drink.
What's the hurry?
Rise.
So glittery.
Freeze!
Whoa, the ground is covered in flour. What a messy chef. Seems there's meat in this pot. But Paimon can't tell which kind. Do you think whoever... huh? But footprint is...
Let's go somewhere cooler. Go.
Cool it!
I can't wait any longer. Need my help as usual?
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Rise. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3.
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come, though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Get him!
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
No one escaped!
Go! Diana Special!
Freeze! Cool it!
Think you can bully me?
Go, go, Baron!
Sacred name, fortune preserve.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Look! That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for! Shake it out! Can't handle your drink. Scratch.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Go, Baron!
Wheel of Life.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Go. Life goes on.
One is most impressed. The path that leads through... The one before you is the adept... You surmise correct. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis...
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop? It's just like the story.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first, then convene with the other Adepti.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say. We have protected Liyue Harbor under the leadership of Rex Lapis for 37 centuries. But in the face of this coup, by nefarious actors, exceptional measures must be taken.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of... Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from... Least of all when you come back, most of the sigil's power. This keepsake cannot... This... Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded.
Go. do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster.
Think you can bully me? Huh, I'm here.
Julian's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Cuisine will surely prevail in this year's Masterful Chefs.
Fries.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know.
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
You and me will surely prevail in this year's Masterful Chefs.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate, and the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one! Ahem. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face-to-face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that! Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Go.
Wheel of Life.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I've found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liu Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liuli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liu custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhong Li because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhong Li has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liu's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
Oh? In our line of work, this means that you want to silence me. How interesting. Draw your sword, we shall... Just kidding. Let's continue, shall we? The Qianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again. If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime. My, chopsticks truly are difficult to use. My.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun.
Betting?
Noctilucus.
Radiant grade. What do you think?
But how do we pick?
Very.
What do you think?
Oh? You want... If it were...
Oh?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with...
Oh, wait. Hey, if we only need one...
Oh, Mora. It is as you say.
Huh?
If one must all more.
What? Is this... Well...
No need to wait. Only after... If you return.
Whoa!
But there is a way... A fool.
What is that?
If you point at the patterns. Noctilucus Jade of excellent...
Priceless. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? That would... Well, fine. As you wish, then. How about this? I can take a small sample of all three. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may as well have my neck.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless...
What sort of condition?
While we add...
Oh!
Strictly speak...
Well, guess we just... Oh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot. Now, let's...
Cool it!
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
What's the hurry?
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit impolite, but we gotta cut the line!
Don't be frostbite. Freeze. Dodge this.
Look at you, Boot.
Cool it.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Let it rain.
Dodge this.
May knowledge guide you.
There's still soup in here. This soup look... We're ready to use pipe. Mr. Zhongli said that the shine... I can't wait any longer! Get him! Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Freeze!
Let's go, let's go!
Dodge this!
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Go, Baron Bunny!
Booba, get them!
Freeze!
No one escapes my sight!
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls! They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food!
Dodge this!
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boots!
Freeze! Don't get frostbite!
Get him! Let it rain! Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Dodge this!
Booba, get them!
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Huh? No, think of it... Huh? No, think of... Exactly!
No problem. If you...
Then we'll take a box of the...
Done! All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liu Chising and good honest merchants such as yourself,
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, that's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough.
I will do my best. You have my thanks. We can leave. Ah, yes.
Guess we can't do anything else.
Yes. I have already. That's right.
But when something this big happened here, although with that, also the, Rex Lapis vessel.
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here. These things are for the authority. Probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Teyvat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
May the Lord of Geo protect you and fortune find you.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers here?
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again?
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here, and these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the Adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur! Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set...
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have any mora on you?
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, it would be...
Are you
Why, if he hadn't...
Huh.
Thank you, but...
Our skin...
Please.
So, now that we've...
Ideally with...
Talk about...
Hence,
So this...
I will wait for you.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the adventure.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
What's the hurry?
Lan!
I stopped.
Oh, it's not that kind.
Do I look...
Well, Paimon...
Now that you meant... Oh, hint...
Aha!
No, they were... Anyway...
The fortune teller. Thanks, Lan.
Hello.
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume?
That said, since I use—
That's the worst.
While we're on the sub—
Yang?
Yes, that's her.
Great!
Freeze!
Around against me.
Well, hello.
What?
Oh. Actually, I was
snooping.
What can I say? Relax. I know what. 3 in 1. You have extreme tastes for. As
Zhongli would.
As one of my.
That went
off. In short. So, where's that? Somewhere close.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
I've had a word. Are you ready to please me?
What it?
I meant well, I'm...
Liyue people must have iron stomachs. I think I may have overeaten.
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Liyue's
Should
really
I
got a
save
lot
this
going
money
for it.
or invest it?
This water will do nicely. Now, perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. You need to keep... Now, use your strong... Ooh! Now, take... Don't forget...
Try something new at the Wanmin.
A toast to our success.
Wow! The essence is placed into water and simmered. You must take care to control the heat, so please focus. Don't waste a drop of that essence. All 3 perfumes are ready, and a testament to the lengths you... Anyway, shall I...
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one, the second one. Finally, all clear? Don't get good. I'll leave you one who tries to sail.
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhang.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Zhongli? Did we take too long?
Compared to the what?
Well, how can
That is true. Well,
3 seconds?
thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a... Oh, what was that? That's the one older... Does that mean...
Rex Lapis has...
What a shame.
We can leave that to the authorities.
So, we...
Next, I would like...
Cleansing...
At present...
Sure, but...
Ah,
Man, what...
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
All things youngster, are you here to admire the flowers?
What happened?
Back in my day, people said, if they heard too much.
So that means...
Yes. This harbor is like a... Well, an old friend of mine. He saw me, but he told me it has been still... These old...
That's right. And...
All right, children. Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic...
How does that work?
Oh, youngster.
What's the hurry? Quite the find.
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Cool it!
Out the frying pan, into the fire!
Dodge this! Ha! Ah! Oh, so sorry.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Freeze! Ah! Ah!
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? I'm more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Julian Karst? Why would she stay in the city? Boba, get them! No escape!
Dodge this!
Scratch! Can't handle your drink! Huh, get
Don't get frostbite. Cool it!
Think you can bully me? Out the frying pan, into the fire!
Dodge this!
Scratch! Look at you! Booze it! Boba, get them! Eat this! Let it rain! Think you can bully me?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Nice and spicy! Scratch!
Freeze!
Can't handle your drink! Scratch!
No one escapes my sights!
Out the frying How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or At least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Now, let me... All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out, an adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. But don't you think...
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, but no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first, to cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course.
That's suspicious. Oh, yeah. If you have...
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot...
So what's the next?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
You're in for...
This is order. Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it. I will have order. Oh, so sorry.
Try not to enjoy...
Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite. Order guide you. Freeze!
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
Born of ice and frost, this is long overdue.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Let me weave you a burst.
Dodge this! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready. If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Power that ended Heimdall!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
action to compel. Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! Boom boom!
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhang Li from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro-Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom in the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo-Archon once... Yes, these details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me.
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No way. I was just passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. Helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventure...
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a...
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer.
A most fair price.
That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. Too little, I say. That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. That won't do, I'm afraid. It's too little. 15,000 mora, not one less.
Hey, don't get mad. Guess we...
A full day of odd...
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of monsters?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero.
That's too little. Hardly... That's too little. That's too little. Hardly a fair... That's enough. I'm done. 20...
Hey, don't get mad.
I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see.
No problem.
Done.
This is all you got? Child? No. He's putting up the money? How about this? Let's make a trade. Get me a single chinks and...
Guess we've got no choice.
Have you brought the good? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare. And I have... With this chinks and flower, I should be able to pass it...
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Add as...
Not yet.
What's the hurry?
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
What should I try this time? A toast to our success. Ain't another handsome sum today. Listen, let me tell you how. Try your luck betting on Jade?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Ain't another handsome sum today.
reception is deserted. And it seems kinda spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
So many medicines, but no cure for heartache.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you! Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie!
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
Hello, little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Tianheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Tianheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like, don't know. Where to find it, don't know either. Where it came from, also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
Coco Goat. Go find it.
So many medicines, but no cure for heartache.
What's the hurry? What's the hurry? Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Shake it and stir! Sayonara special! Pew pew!
Freeze!
Nice and spiky!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen.
No escape! Get it!
Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Quite the find.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
What's the hurry?
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you...
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
So what are we gonna do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your...
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia. That said, let me think for a moment. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Cool it!
My demon-expelling mantra is ready.
A touch of frost.
Fascinating.
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh! Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have... nothing. And over there... more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already... The next thing you'll be...
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
Dodge this!
Look at you!
Very quick! Attack! 1! Freeze! We're open!
Boba, get them!
Dodge this! Frostbite! Switch! Swift and merciful.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Ain't having your
From whence you came, a touch of froth.
out of the frying pan.
Cool it! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Get them! Eat this!
Forth, my blade.
Freeze! Dodge this! Fry!
Spirit blade. Attack!
Cool it! Don't push your luck. This one will be frozen.
Nice and slick. Look at you!
That's a jingle? I got freeze! The wrong
Swift and merciful. From whence you came.
Cool it!
Shake it,
Dodge this! What's the hurry? I got carried. Oh, so sorry. I got freeze.
Shake it and stir. Ain't having your out of the frying pan. Into the... You're toast!
Dodge this!
Spirit blade. Attack!
Don't push your luck. You're open. Cool it.
Think you can bully me?
You're open. Dodge this. Don't get frostbite. You're open. You're open.
Look at you! Nice and spicy.
Submit for judgment. Forth, my blood.
You're open. You're open. Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
These lowlifes didn't know who they were messing with.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time. We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
Oh, yeah, that! So we've got the Guizhong ballista working, but where's our Coca goat?
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should...
Which means... Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brain.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Fascinating.
Cool it! Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Don't get frostbite.
Cool it!
Quite the find.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy! Shake it and stir it!
Very clean. Attack!
Dodge this!
Quite the find.
Booba, get them!
Freeze!
This mold will be frozen in time.
From whence you came!
Cool it!
It was worth the trouble.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. but I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I... Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, off...
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the...
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living...
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business bring...
Do you sell everlasting
incense?
Whew, at last.
3 million mora. Top quality.
You might as well just rob the Golden House.
3 million.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to...
Cocoa goat! Cocoa goat! My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive for us to collaborate in the... If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but some...
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants...
Yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous... Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope?
Yes, Master Cha.
Well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding? I apologize, but
Well, as it stands, we've hired... The completion of our preparations is not far off. Anything from our adventure so far? Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall. Praise the...
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full.
Let me tell you how it is. Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
Nice and spicy.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here! Great atmosphere!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and... They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan.
Special invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
To our our success.
Made another handsome sum today?
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Made another handsome sum today?
Listen, let me tell you how. Let me tell you how it is.
Forth, my blade! A touch of frost! I cannot underestimate my enemy. Freeze! One with my blade! Spirit blade! Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Dodge this! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry? Cool it!
Cryo is always far more effective in the rain. This is going to get interesting.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Well, since let's look around. Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must. Yes, this must.
There's still a long road ahead.
If that wind current was... Huh? Why? Or... Alright, let's follow your... Oh. Looks like we've gotten close... Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade... Oh. Oh, that's... Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's...
I'll keep this close.
For justice. My demon expelling mantra is ready. Swift and merciful.
Freeze!
Look at you! Bring it down!
From whence you came!
You're toast! Boba, get them!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite! Dodge this!
Attack! A touch of...
Where'd that come from? Can't handle your...
Quite the find.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
What? We're just on guard. What nonsense!
Well, here they come.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Forth, my blade!
Cool it!
Think you can both...
Dodge this!
Submit for judgment!
Out of the frying pan!
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Tactical!
Freeze!
Retreat! Who goes there? Attack!
One with my blade!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite!
Spirit blade!
Nice and spicy! Scratch!
Tactical! Retreat!
Take the target of us!
Can't handle your drink!
Oh, so sorry.
Two arms!
Submit for judgment! Forth, my...
Think you can both... Out of the frying pan!
Attack!
What's the hurry? Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Look at you, Boomtail!
Cool it!
Eat this! Booba, get them!
Spirit blade! Attack!
Dodge this!
Retreat!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Coaching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to...
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liu Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liu Qixing.
Who?
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway,
For a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? Wait, that's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture! We need to get one! Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture!
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty... So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night! Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka! Let's go gather ingredients! Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
the wind.
Look at that slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious! That's the one!
What's the hurry?
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from... Uh-oh. It looks like...
Dodge
There's
this.
no end to this.
Scratch that! Can't handle your drink!
A touch of frost. You're open. This moment will be frozen. From whence you came. You're open. Freeze.
He's huge!
Swift and merciful. You're open. Cool it. Freeze.
Scratch that! Sayonara!
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. What's the hurry? Forth, my blade. Dodge this. Submit for judgment.
Nice and spicy! Scratch that!
Cool it.
I was not...
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Mung Dan. I never expected that. Is there anything that you lack?
Wait a moment.
Oh?
Do you have a box that can...
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon Sugar Frosted Slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Freeze!
Hey there!
Uncle Meng already told me many of the best goods in... Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mix, it's done! The one and only...
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
according to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. Hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests. I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings. I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
What's the hurry?
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. Indeed, it seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one! The biggest... Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Sorry, anything business-related is confidential.
Catch the wind.
Swift and merciful. Very sweet.
Dodge this. Cool it. I slipped up.
Nice and spicy.
One with my foot. The scourge of evil remains.
Oh, so sorry.
Right hand into the fire.
Freeze.
Shake it and stir it. Look at you, cool down.
Cool it. Use this first. Send this quickly. Freeze. This one will be frozen in time.
Eat this.
Cool it.
Think you can bully me?
Dodge this. This is bad.
Barely a scratch.
Can't handle your drink. Nice and spicy.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Submit for judgment.
Dodge this. This isn't good. This was well done. Cool it. You need to hurry up.
Scratch it. After fried
Roast
fish.
and fry. Dodge this. This was well done. Cool. You need to hurry up.
Nice and
Roast
spicy.
and fry.
Think you can pull?
Don't get frostbite.
Spiritually, attack!
You need to hurry up.
After fried fish into the fire.
Freeze. This
Curb
was
your
well
fury.
done. Cool it. You need to hurry up. Oh, so sorry.
Hey, yeah! Booba, get the...
Submit for judgment.
Freeze. You need to hurry up. This was well done. Dodge this. Roast and
A touch of frost.
cool. You need to hurry up. Don't get frostbite. This was well done. Dodge this.
Nice and spicy. Shake it and...
Freeze. Unfortunate fault. Dodge this. Cook this through.
May knowledge guide.
Freeze.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a birth.
Scratch it. Booba, get the...
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Can't handle your drink.
Cool it.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Think you can pull...
Dodge this. Not breaking a sweat. Hurry. Freeze. Dodge this.
Yeah!
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
No, my sword!
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper. I haven't seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big.
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich, and so, yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti...
Indeed, contrary. Although she's friendly. Yes, she is. It said that she's the one
The Jade Chamber is only...
Why, Mora.
All Ningguang talked about was the...
That is how the Fatui have... No matter what they may...
So, is there anything...
Yes, as a matter of fact...
Glaze lilies. Oh, right.
No. Dihua Marsh used to be before the Archon. Of course, there are wild glaze lilies. But I'll need your assistance in gathering... No. I need you...
So, really?
We'll only know one...
What's the hurry?
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand Carolina? Shake it and stir!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Bubba, get them!
Freeze!
Can't handle your drink. Scratch me.
Cool it!
No, my sword. Eat this!
Freeze! What's the... Oh, so sorry.
Nice and spiked.
Rain. Lines your fate. Let me...
Cool it!
Let's go to shaking and stirring. Look at you.
Freeze! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze!
You're toast! Boba, get them! Can't handle your drink. Huh? Think you can book?
Don't get frostbite.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately...
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face? Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade...
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by... Oh, Paimon gets it! If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this? We can do this!
I wonder what...
Everyone is working. Ready, steady, go!
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't... Oh, so it's a trap! But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora! It's like a dream come true! Oh, right! Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure...
What's the hurry?
You've already fulfilled your task.
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but... where if it weren't for that love... Stop it.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11, she will get that which she... I'm not at the time for discussion and diplomacy. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am the battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly, instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to... When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Oh,
so sorry.
I'm surprised, man.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now! I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over, now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
This moment will be frozen in time. Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Let the show be.
What's the... Duplicate frostbite.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Look!
It seems the burden of... And now that I consider the matter more... You had no connection to the...
That's what we've been trying to...
Your show of ability today far... You already know the answer. But if that is a secret you... This battle is already... Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal...
Such an ancient god would be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity. Do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me